Shimmy, shimmy, say, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya. Sha-la-la-la.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Yes, I...
I wonder who lives here.
God, I hate how much it clips. Wait, where is this motherfucker? Oh my god. I gotta fly
Your
my
life
goofy
ain't
ass
here.
around.
Shame.
Should have said no. Fuck visiting your little sister. If I'd have known how far this shit was.
Hello.
We ain't gotta have a whole introduction, bro.
What do you...
What are we in the market for today?
Good lord.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an
Who'd want to come to Feldcroft at all?
You made it.
Ugh, apparently.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
They're not looking like they're staying out of sight.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
What's the
The
curse?
sooner you
Can't use
accept
magic.
that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Not even in frame for that, most of that.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
What the fuck was that?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window.
Damn,
I do miss
y'all-
Hogwarts.
y'all ain't
But I
shit.
wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Just gonna rob you guys real quick.
Revelio.
You know, take some shit that don't belong to me. Hey, good dad.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
That's some pussy-ass shit.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister.
My complexion doesn't line up
And
with my
I'm
neck
going
color.
to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Incendio.
My book.
Reparo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. There you are. Oh, you think you're as scared as
Levioso.
Bravo. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio. Cavolso.
I won't rest until you're
Protego.
dead.
Ah!
Incendio.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. Check, nigga.
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for for this?
Glacius.
You're making this how nice of you to stop by. Get away!
Ringo.
Are you sure you're not a uncle?
Jump.
I'm afraid of heights! Hit it! Impressed? This is almost too easy!
Descend.
Is that
Bro.
I won't rest. No! I will make you pay.
Potato.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Glacius.
Someone... I won't rest until little moon comes.
Not quite.
Ringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo.
Prepare to surrender now.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what
What
they got.
happened here?
Couldn't agree more. This is where it
Like the
happened.
stream.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Damn. Sound like she got ratioed.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's
What the
likely
fuck
they're
is
hiding
that?
something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
I'm not gonna hold you on. Like,
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
sounds pissing me off.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
One gold piece? Oh, you bitches.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
I hate when like games have repeating sounds like this.
Sebastian, over here. Do
Like,
you
you hear
think
that
this
shit?
was damaged by the
So-
fire the night that Anne was cut?
I hate it. I hate it.
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain.
How you
in a
doing,
second.
Angel? Angel Rose. Please. Goddamn noise.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in
Oh,
the
wow,
restricted
that's really
section
her-
with a memory
her
that
place.
showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
It's a
I'm not
drainage is
following you.
I
upsetting
realise it's a lot
my
to take in.
reflex.
I'm not
Oh,
even sure
oh
I
god.
understand it all yet.
That's awful.
And no,
I'm
not
sorry
like
to hear
Quidditch.
that.
They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yep.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
That shit
The
sound
point is, we both
hella...
have good reason to search
Even
this
in the world
house.
of magic, it
You
sounds
for
crazy
answers
as
about
fuck.
what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso.
Huh, a stairwell.
Yeah, that looks like fun. Let's go down there into the darkness.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Depulso.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means.
I've been
What
wielding
I
it
do
this
know
whole
is that
goddamn
my
time.
ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Thank you. I don't know what the fuck that sound was, but God, it was getting on my nerves.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, great.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
You sound like
That
you don't
doesn't
believe
mean
me.
It's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
You see his fingers?
I'll be in touch. Till then.
I need that goddamn spell. Stop playing with me. Oh, say goodbye to my face because... Oh yeah. Not taking this off. Ugly little shits. What we doing next for real? Have a male and female shiny puffkin? Yeah. The animal shit sounds annoying to me, not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna do it. Or invest too much into it. It kinda pissed me off, not gonna hold you. Like, I'm not looking to platinum this game either, so. What the fuck does she want? Find it fun and easy. That's cool.
Places.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
I had to look it up.
She's convinced he can handle himself. But I can't
Who,
concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
How do people keep fucking finding out about me? God damn it. I am a student.
I take it you and
Do
your
it
uncle are
yourself.
close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and he knows I get anxious when he travels.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies. He's sacrificed so much.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
In fact,
She doing too fucking much.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I figured as soon as they said goblins that I was gonna have to fight a bunch.
This be Mr. Oakes' camp, Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Confringo.
Was that your best? Spells won't save you.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
That was meant for me. Not quick enough.
Glacius.
Come here.
Confringo. Places. Confringo.
Now to find out what happened here.
I flew in this bitch without realizing. I feel like you want me to do the beast stuff. I can't. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna do it.
His trade journal.
You keep bringing up the beast stuff.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Does it at least start from here? Oh, hell no, bro. Where is it? You live on a farm? Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, just tell me where it's at, because ain't no way I'm following no damn landmarks. Is there a chest here? Where? Yeah, I have not. Lauren Runes. Son of a bitch. Whoa! Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh.
Lumos.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that.
No! Will see me! Fucking wolves.
Places. Confringo.
too quiet, if you ask me.
Oh, God. Loyalist commander. Oh.
What do we have here?
Confringo! Repulsor!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need. Pt.5 totalis.
One less human to worry about.
Lumos.
Cast goddamn Lumos. Oh no. Ah.
Places! Confringo!
Alright. Just go back to her and tell her her fucking uncle's dead. Oh, I'm in the right spot though, right?
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Oh God, no. You don't see me. Stop playing.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Can't tell if bro's looking this way. He's in the fucking basement. Hit a troll with its own boulder.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Someone out there?
Pt.5 totalis.
How nice of you. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Confringo!
A miss!
I don't know how the whole goddamn camp didn't come over here, honestly.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Not a goddamn thing, apparently. Ain't no way.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Oh, I directly attacked.
Places! Depulso! Accio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Why was I talking shit?
Aloha Mora.
Get you out of here. We do gotta fight our way through like 50 fucking goblins I didn't kill on the way in though. He's like, oh shit. I should have killed everybody outside. But there was a troll, and I don't want to deal with that. Bow.
Places. Confringo. Cabalso.
What hit? Kind of feels like I just went this way for loot. Yeah, that's what happened, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Oh, no, wait. Progress.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
One less human to worry.
Boiler door. How to open it?
I find it so interesting.
You are.
I got a whole ultimate.
Someone been taken out last week. I was right not to be worried about you.
Whoa.
Places. Confringo.
No!
You get a special treatment. Jesus Christ.
Places. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock will unite us.
Places. Confringo.
It was pitiful. An utterly pitiful display.
You wait.
Confringo. Places. Cabalso.
Damn. I'm getting a lot of those potions. That must mean there's like a boss coming up. That fucking sucks.
Confringo.
Hmm? I'll just be doing shit by accident for real. This is a side quest.
Confringo.
I'll bury you in the deepest places. Is anything like
Confringo. Places. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy.
Keep it a stack with you, bro. I'm tempted to leave you down here.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Okay. Son of a bitch. How do I get up there? The doy. Smarter than the average bear. Oh God.
We'll get what we're owed.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
Places. Confringo.
See, not quite. You're losing your stride.
Confringo.
Oh god. Lumos is just there.
Easily diverted. Stop avoiding me! You won't stop me.
Places. Confringo.
Not quite.
Good also.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Places.
Was that your best?
Places.
Your acrobatics will only be... Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo.
That was meant for you. Much too slow.
Oh, you little bitch.
Not quick enough.
Confringo.
Prepare to surrender now. Predictable. A miss!
Good effort from all those involved. This is where you have to get through the entire side machine. Yep. Yep.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Bro's an adult wizard. He couldn't have did that. Look what I did. I'm a child.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
It may be behind the boiler door.
Bro, you're...
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right
YouTube
to me. I couldn't go through with the agreement.
That's how I found
When I told them,
well,
I ended up blindfolded
in my
and
comment
behind
section.
bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin
Is
culture.
that the goblin's
I know I
language?
wanted to be a
Is that what it's
metal trader
called?
Ever since I was a lad.
Ain't no
It
motherfucking
wasn't
way.
easy
If
learning
that's
the language. It's complex.
no
Memory's
wonder
as
they
weak
got
as my
beef
knees
with
these
you.
days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709,
Dragon
Ranrock
breeding?
stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures, The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as cruel.
He's mad because he got his ass whooped.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Like the stream if you haven't already.
May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I thought he was gonna walk back into the cell.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I got a necklace for that. Level up. Level up. Fuck. What infamous foe did I beat? What the fuck are they talking about? And there's like 2 left. Are there more? God. Something tells me I'm going to kill Ranrock very early on in this game. I don't like that one of the people who's the main villains of this game is probably going to die early. But hey. What do you mean, map not available? I gotta walk my ass out of here? See, this that bullshit. It wasn't a fucking... Oh, look at me. Here I go. There's no way. There had to be an easier way to get out of here.
My turn.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year.
Oh
Are you
boy,
familiar
I'm
with
not.
Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
You're gonna make me leave the school for this dumbass shit, aren't you?
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
What ends up... How did... If you tell me where to go...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Everything sounds interesting to you, doesn't it, bud?
Depulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod...
These are just... This is built
Here it is.
into the
The
castle.
Hall of Herodiana.
It was good. How you
Better go
doing?
inside and find those puzzles.
No puzzles.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Depulso. Accio.
I think I just died. Yep, that killed me. Oh, hell.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo! Depulso!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Depulso! Accio!
I can make this! Fuck!
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
The speed of fucking light. How am I supposed to stop that?
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Flipendo! Accio! Depulso! Whoa. Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Bitch, jump up. That's what I'm trying to do.
Accio.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
Okay, get the fucking cube, please. Thank you.
Accio. Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Compulso. Flipendo. Accio. Compulso. Descendo. Protego. Descendo. Compulso. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems those are maps for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
This shit is trash.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
There are a shit ton of staircases. He did get hold.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Raid once.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
My family has been soldiers under
Oh, Destiny ass cape.
Aloha Mora.
Who trapped this fucking cat in here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Why won't she just let us use Blinker?
What's this one about?
Revelio.
Where the fuck?
Revelio.
But Helen was on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her
Bro, that dude is fucking yaps.
She said you never meddle with dangerous.
Revelio. Lumos.
Do you think I have a big forehead? You can got it.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Ali Hotsy draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing. And appropriate, I suppose.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with tarantula the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
I can't help it if I was having a nightmare. Serves them right for talking about Leatherfolds right before bed.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family still tease me about it.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
Oh.
Madame Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame, and Hecate has no tolerance for that, I can tell you.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's ever been
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
What are you trying to do, you little shit?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Oh, come on, I need to do something in here.
Our first stop will be beyond the camp. We can leave now, or you can come and... to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I'm guessing you don't get a lot of those.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
say as I capture them horribly. That shit looks terrifying.
There. Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Gonna fucking fly there. Thanks, Deke.
Deke hasn't seen this.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Lumos.
Professor Howard will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Levioso.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How the fuck are you getting there so goddamn fast?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Thank God for the fast travel, bro. Shit is ridiculous.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Jesus.
Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Magic on
Where
some
are
other
we,
shit.
Deke? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Holy shit, I have to do beast shit for this shit to work.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Take things.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
So much shit.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Don't be suggesting me to people.
I've met
God
Mrs.
damn it, we
Sprottle.
don't even know
She's
each other
lovely.
like that.
Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her.
Hey. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
One thing at a time. 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 One thing at a time.
Revelio. Accio.
These rocks have seen better days.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer.
Oh, thank God, I didn't have to go fucking find it.
Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some... I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her... I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms.
Thank you, Mrs.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
What the fuck is that? Ugh! Oh no, bro.
The Horklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio. Good also. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Places. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Confringo. Incendio.
I dodged, but okay.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
I'm getting hit by bullshit.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Gosh, bro, what's the point of that long ass dot?
Places. That was a close one.
That not even being where the fucking letters were is insanity.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Banners are important, though, aren't they?
Wait, what am I doing? Taking the slow ass motherfucking way back. That's what I'm doing with my dumb fucking ass. Oh shit.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Seems old Arn is back in business. Glad to hear he found his card.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir,
He cut me out of our herbology.
That must have... I'll get them.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
I thought I could fucking...
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Which way is he going? Fuck!
Confringo! Glacius!
What could be... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
If that nigga had seen me, I was about to... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Bro just little broed me.
Revelio.
Appreciate you having a look. Extra, extra.
Fair enough. A big old medallion. As the day goes by, I get
All these cats in this game long as hell, boy.
Did you want to watch this?
Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This is the house of that dude I just robbed. Cool. Rob that nigga again.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Oh my god.
A mooncalf is an unusual...
She followed me one evening. Mooncalves are off. I wouldn't trade her.
I'll keep an eye on.
How kind. Do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
minute that symbol goes away, I can fly out of here.
Protego! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
The area's still clear.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Incendio!
Careful not to get
Cupringo!
ready to... It would appear that your
He just turned into a...
Incendio!
Oh, what's the light?
Incendio! Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, Confringo? Did I hurt you?
Glacier!
Let's play friends who are afraid, shall we?
Stop! Incendio!
How does that feel?
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Protego! Glacius!
How are you doing? Pathetic.
Confringo! Incendio!
Reducto!
Glacius!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you
Bro,
lost that
it's like...
My bite is my bark.
Confringo!
Stop hopping around to get my claws out.
Confringo! Incendio!
It's actually quite beautiful.
Glacius! Incendio!
Potato!
Confringo!
You will not survive this fight. Confringo! See, we have an active one. Potato!
Glacius!
I'm embarrassed for you.
Depulso!
Bro, I'm aiming at the wrong niggas when I use shit.
Incendio!
You're not going to like this.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Protego!
Stupefy, Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Glacius! Incendio! Depulso!
Oh, for effort.
Glacius!
Potato!
Confringo! Incendio!
I won't go down as easy.
Depulso!
Careful not to get bit.
Glacius! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Incendio!
Doctor!
I'm getting fucked, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, Homura. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso!
Oh, come on.
What was that?
Bro, no, no, no! You're telling me I need to have that stupid fucking spell whenever I fuck... Bro, that shit don't make no fucking sense.
I'm scared of heights!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst.
I'm glad...
Oh, my... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
About time. Give me those fucking spells, you bums.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Bro, y'all wasting my fucking time. Just give me that goddamn spell.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
Fucking
but
nerd.
My old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut. First-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
Oh, hello again.
Revelio. Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial. We ourselves are not unlike
You mentioned astronomy tables
long ago.
Thank.
I know it's RPG, but god damn, nigga. I ain't trying to listen to all that bullshit over and over again.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
I have the telescope.
And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need some... No need to come...
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask?
Oh, certain.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them.
Why? Where?
Revelio. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Depulso. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable.
Oh, bored-ass mission.
You shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Their language sound like some bullshit.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we can.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Repulsor!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso! Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
How do I get up there now?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso.
I'm sorry. Is this a mistake? What the fuck? It's not high enough. Hey guys, put it higher? Yeah. Go way up there.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
I'll literally climb this wall.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry. What the fuck do they want me to do? I can't climb up there. Like, it's a climbable wall. I'm pulling the thing out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did they... I'm sorry. Is this too high up? What's going on right now?
Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio! Depulso!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This game is like 60.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
This game is like all puzzle.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Where the fuck were you when I was trying to figure that shit out?
Hello, Homura.
Oh, good thing I don't know that.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Damn, excessive.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I dream of making a better wall.
The pulsar! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Termicus Totalis.
Oh, the anticipation!
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Convulso!
One in belly. I heard.
Glacius! Incendio!
You're burning my favorite class!
Hello, Homura.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Protego!
You like games, do you?
Glacius! Repulso!
Oh!
Incendio! Protego!
Levioso!
Confringo.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio! Glacis! Incendio! Repulsor!
Levioso!
Aloha Mora.
Good thing I could push these motherfuckers off ledges.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso. Repulsor.
Jesus. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Stupid ass little pot. Tried to push me off.
Y-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Why is she wet?
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Time to go. Lost that opportunity. Joink. Hey, whoa, what? Yo, motherfucker cast a cadaver, what the fuck? He was trying to kill. Oh, nah.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? Say, alright, get off me.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the looking for me.
Oh, that nigga clean.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge them?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
He's probably dead.
He killed him.
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where are you, Archie? Where could Archie have gone?
Stop bitching about your
If
definitely dead kid.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Places. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
The damn cow!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Damn. You just let me through. Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Places. Incendio.
Steady on the
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Sendo. Arresto momentum.
Impulso.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
I want a deer, damn it!
Incendio. Depulso.
Ooh, my fault, homie. What I meant to do was this.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
We couldn't have kept walking. You doing that dumbass speech?
Revelio. Depulso.
Rookwood don't go down.
Hold still!
That was a mistake.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Gracious.
Expelliarm!
Expulso.
Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
Protego!
What was that sound? Did you hear?
Ah. What kind of magic that was? Expulso!
Defender!
Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Oh no.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Depulso.
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, there's hella heads in here, bro.
Yeah. Who goes? Afraid? Aha!
Depulso.
Expulso! Ha! You're
more easier to spot than in a rumpus. You will pay.
Glaciers, incendio.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Glaciers, incendio.
You're going to regret that. You've made a great mistake.
Incendio.
Coward.
Glaciers.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
What?
Petrificus totalis!
Where the fuck is this little nigga?
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Revenge. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow.
Ugh.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Sucks for you.
We won't let him get away with it.
He looked like one of
First, we
those
need to get
fucking
you home to
vampires
your
from
mother.
Blood Hunt. The
Thank
little
you
scrounged up
for
one.
saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now
The
let's
ones
get
that
you
eat
home.
rats. That's what
We
he
know a
looked
safe
like.
way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and
Goddamn
couldn't
right we
defeat
did enough.
Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Ah, there you are. Let's go! Faster!
Yeah, flying to any game, I'm so fucking down for it. Oh, she's dead now.
Confringo!
Handy resource indeed, your
Why would anyone bother?
Cannot win, but don't be shy. For I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You're here.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like
that shit sound evil.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
You're very easily
Fetch Sebastian,
swayed.
I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically failed.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Confringo! It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Revelio.
difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
That's not one way.
Lumos. Incendio.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
The pig and the thing that looks like the Dragon Ball Z symbol.
Revelio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Fish in the triangle.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Lumos.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Fuck yes.
Ready?
Alright, come on. I'm not no little bitch. Go ahead and hit me with it. Ooh. Well, that sucked.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around with it.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Ain't gonna be able to keep that promise, bitch. Finally got one of the fucking curses.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Don't even brush this thing. It's a fucking bird.
Deke would like to talk with you.
Glacius!
I'll make as many of these as I fucking can. Like, where'd you get the human skulls? Yeah. Don't ask so many questions if you don't want the answers. Like, you're right. Oh, wow, that's real fucked up. Apple will tell them to fuck off. Dr. Doofenshmirtz ass criminal. I have 17 of those things. Fuck with me. What do you mean?
Places.
I can cast all this bullshit, but not my... You fucking elf.